Yo. What up? What up? Something. Something is. I mean, it's so hard to still test because the offline and the online just feel so different. I didn't get an answer. So I still don't know if there was a different build pushed or not. But it just feels very different online versus offline. You know? I wish we had more gear to like test with. Like, it'd be helpful if we had like fortitude armor and stuff now. They've got some stuff to test for, you know, like drop rates of some things and stuff.
The order welcomes you.
The thing I feel like I dislike about the current change is it feels like the power of Echoing Strike has been nerfed too much, but the power of Hex Purge is really where all of the power lies. You know? So that's my biggest complaint or thought. Yeah. Like, does it get too cookie cutter? Like, one of the things I really liked about before was you could use Hex Purge, but you could also use Hex Siphon, which is what I used. You could use Hex Bane. There was kind of some difference in, like, the builds. But now it feels like it is a bit more stuck. And I don't love that quite as much. Stone skin. Brutal. Alright. No, still no answer about online versus offline, which again makes it really hard to test because I truly believe there's a different build online versus offline. So I would hero edit in a bunch of stuff and do a lot of testing. No, they just haven't responded on it. Can ask again. I'll ask again. Yeah, like I said, it's a weird,
Hey guys.
a little bit weird. Hey, Block Chew. Like, this is, you know, alright here. But this is also just Hex Purge, right? Like, my weapon is pretty irrelevant. I guess it helps for chance to hit. But I do slightly miss that, like there were a lot of ways to run old ES, even though the damage was too high. Okay, they say they're still investigating it. Probably on a US server, yeah. Oh no! I'm about to break my insight. Honestly, with insight being so cheap, and the durability loss is maybe a little too high though.
Hello.
Where do you get your TP from? Enigma. I mean, I just don't think they need to have it on there even. Still nothing crazy there.
Greetings.
Okay, well that was players 1 cows. Bonjour. I do not, Benoit.
Salutations.
I need to. Oops. That's right. Oh, I need a demon still. Wait, why did I lose my demon? Uh. God, it's just so much worse. Alright, let's go players 1. Yeah, I mean, they cooked hard on it. I mean, a lot of the changes that they made actually were, you know, kind of decent there, but this is just slower. I don't feel like I'm getting as many explosions from the Hex Purge, right? Like, this is with the Might Aura, with all this stuff, but there's not really a lot of explosions happening. Something is different with the Hex Purge. So this is maybe showing more of the truth of what Echoing Strike looks like without Hex Purge or something. And it's rough. I mean, this is players 1 cows. Like, I'm not putting anything into hit recovery, whereas online, I was constantly putting stuff in hit recovery. Never mind, it looks bad, yeah. And we have Curse from the Holy Freeze. But it doesn't matter again because so much of the damage is this magic damage. Like, let's crank it up to players 8. Is online ladder or non-ladder? No. I thought offline was non-ladder values. Either way, I have Might Aura and amp damage and more skills. I'm peak. How am I peaking again? What happened to my... How about now? Any bit better? Check, check, mic check. It's so finicky. Yeah, like, I'm literally, oh man, having to run away. The pew pew sounds are gone because that was Hex Siphon and I don't use it anymore. Amp damage is proccing pretty quickly still, honestly, with the Holy Freeze minion. So it does look like Holy Freeze plus amp damage procs pretty nicely. But it also feels like it's irrelevant because the amp damage doesn't really seem like it does much. Again, it feels like the physical damage has been nerfed down so much This is players 8 now. It can miss now. But there's a lot of... And again, this is almost requiring Hex Purge. Is there a way to turn a Hex off? I guess I can just put on Hex Bane. Where's Hex Bane? Here it is. Which is like a little bit, but... Oh, wait, okay. This might have been P1 spawned. These guys get P8. Yeah, I mean, Hex Purge is like the entirety of it. But this is also the offline build, which is, again, something's wrong with the offline build. We gotta know which version is the intended, the online or the offline, because those are... It's like it can do the content. Let's go to the online. Again. Let's do no... She's just having some big feelings right now.
The order welcomes you.
Okay, so let's go hexless here. And this is hexless, mightless. Amp damageless, and now weaponless. Yeah, I mean, like, everything about this is in the hex. Whether it's offline or online, the hex is everything right now. Which isn't great. As soon as we turn our hex on. That's the entirety of everything. Yeah. Players 8 should be tuned for 8 players playing it. I mean, if they want to tune down the other classes some. But the problem is, like... Oh, God. Jesus. It's so nasty when they jump on you. The problem is, you know, playing through the game even. Sorceress, Trap Assassin, Elemental Druid, Hammered in. Like, there are just so many. If it's all in the hex, then your skill points are wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think you just go bang, bang, bang. But then that feels... It feels bad that it's all in the hex, is what I'm trying to say. That is the problem. Like, because then all of them become in the hex. Like it's kind of nice to have it not be the hex, you know? But right now, like, the best build honestly probably is getting the Defiler. Consume. And then you're just going bang, bang, bang. Like, this is probably the build. Let's see. And now, our character is godly. See how we do against the Herald. Pretty good. That's the fastest kill we've had of all of them. But again, it's just, you know. All right, let's go online. Let's do a players 8 lobby. Game is Llama. Let's test out.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't even have like a magic sunder. I don't have sling rings on. I do have the Ars Dual Mephistos, but that's it. We don't have a lot of the magic damage stuff. I have an exceptional weapon. But, yeah. Game Llama. Come online. Hell Warden's Will. I don't have a mercenary. I don't have... I'm missing a lot of stuff, but it's because the physical piece is like, whatever. My res are not good enough for souls. Nobody's on the PTR. Everybody gave it up already. And don't give me that lame excuse, I'm at work. Well, I'm at work too. But I managed to get online. Yeah, I think the blood boil can just be brought back somewhat. It's a PTR game, yeah. I still think the blood boil is gonna be like solid-ish, but I think the range is just like unnecessarily small. It didn't need to be as big as it was prior, but it could be brought in some. Okay, so we're on players 5 right now. Yeah. I mean, it's like, this is what the build is now, but I don't like it. It's just Hex Purge. Even though this is like a decent power level probably of it, I don't like that it's all tied up here and that the build is literally here, here, here. Because then it's just like everything is here, here, here. It doesn't matter what any of the skills are. And now against Bale, it's gonna suck because Hex Purge doesn't matter. So let's grab Hex Bane. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be terrible against bosses. Because it's all tied up in the Purge. Yeah, I mean, my weapon isn't great, but it kind of doesn't matter because even if it is good, it still doesn't do a lot. Can someone drop me I broke mine. We can test the fortitude and see how it functions there. Thank you.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, son of a gun. How much strength do I need? 142. How about now? 137. Max, max. This is so silly. Okay. Basically no difference. And that's with an Eth fortitude. Yeah, I mean there just isn't any 56% chance to hit, but like Like, it's players 8 Bale. I don't think you should just smoke them down in a second or anything. So, I mean, maybe the thought is they're really like, you need to run mirrored blades for your bosses now. Like, players 8 Bale should take a little bit. And we don't have Canopy Frozen, you know, again, we're... But again, the issue is that everything is tied into Eldritch Blast right now. Like, let's do another respec. And let's go no hex and go for physical. Sure. Let's just go like hard into the physical aspect of it. And let's see. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is the... way that it should be here. Maybe this will be better. That's a 15K. Okay, let's go. You know, that's Bale. So, okay, that should be fine. Well, we're not going to be... I mean, I guess we're still kind of missing there, but... Let's go to a terror zone and see how we do in here. Okay, I mean, that's something.
Good evening.
Oh. Is there gold in our shared stash at least? No.
Blessings to you.
I should have kept that insight at 1 so I could have given it to my mercenary. Okay. So now let's get Might Aura rocking. Never mind. Yeah. So yeah, that is the problem. Like, it's pretty hard to do any damage. I mean, this is using an Eth Fortitude, an Enigma, an Arzdal's Mephisto with a physical Sunder in it, some Gore Riders, a High Lords. Like, is this perfect? No. There's definitely better stuff, you know, like you probably again want max damage instead of this and such, but all like the build is so forced into Echoing Strike because again that is the speed, or I mean Hex Purge. That is the speed right there for all physical. And then, oh, thank you. And then we'll go here. And do our max magic build again. Basically nothing there. Hex Purge. And then here's... yeah. Everything is Hex Purge. And this is powerful. This is like super dominant. Oh my god. They really have to fix that. Super dominant, we see it. Like, okay, yeah. The dudes, this, one of the hard things is people, you know, are like, oh, die, whatever. Our res are like complete and utter garbage right now. Again, they didn't really give us the proper gear. And so it's a weird, you know, like we're not geared well for survivability. We don't have CTA, you know, like we're missing a lot of things. So it's not in any super survivable state right now. That would need to be fixed. But just try and suspend your disbelief of that for a second. And just compare the damage of how well we're crushing stuff here. If we can get 3 more people in game Llama, we can even show it again on Players 8. Versus what we were seeing before with the pure physical build of it. All of the damage here is tied up to Hex Purge. There is still life leech on Echoing, yes. Right, like that is the issue. Okay. Let me write some notes really fast. To be in the Hex Purge in online it is constantly causing explosions and monsters to go into FHR. In offline, FHR, there are way less explosions, it seems. Mobs just take a lot longer to die. Which also brings us to the crux of the issue. Everything right now, all of the damage now is just purely Hex Purge. I tried the following. At Fort, T-Mall, High Lords, Arsdal Mephisto with the gem, Core Riders, etc. The build you guys gave us. 8K to 15K. It felt miserable. Damage-wise. Decently long time to kill anything on P8. On the other hand, the current build I'm running, and best build it seems, is 20 points Hex Bane, 20 points Hex Purge, 20 points Eldritch Blast, Consume, Defiler to be consumed, Max, Mirrored Blades, 3 points into. This is currently the most damaging build I am finding, because all of the damage seems to just come from Hex Purge. I can put on a let's see if there's anything. It's so hard to find anything. Alright, let's go buy a weapon. Let's just go to the Spider Forest. Okay, and let's do this. Players 6. And this is still faster than a Thunder Maul. An F Thunder Maul versus a broadsword.
Moo.
Nice.
With it was still crushing stuff. About 3 to 4 times faster than the Thunder Maul pure physical build. Llama gonna get Hexes nerfed. I mean, this is where we should probably have a yeah. Feels bad. Okay. So, let's succinctly put this and then I mean, I have it written right there, which is decent. So the question becomes, how do we fix this in some capacity? I think there's like multiple things. So first let's discuss this. Is this okay that I can do Players 8 content with a broadsword running the Hex Purge build?
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama?
Hey!
It's me, bitch.
Oh wow, blue sky bits.
Blue sky bits.
Pop.
Poke. Poke. Okay. So, yeah, this is actually an easy way to do this as well. Alright, let's get real stupid with it.
Moo.
Let's try again with no skillers and the white dagger.
Okay. So this is Naked Run. Players 8. Rejoin, I still have the old hex. Well, I hexed over it. So it should be hexed at the... Unless it doesn't overwrite. Alright, whatever. Now it's on the new hex.
Yes.
The damage doesn't seem to actually show the hex applying to it. It seems. So this is naked with a broadsword. I guess you're right, I did have the old hex. It's hard because I'm not hitting. That's honestly the only issue, is it's just a little bit tough to hit. But this is still players 8. Naked Warlock Echoing Strike. Stone skin. Now, naked spellcasters can kill, you know, a little bit as well. I mean, that is very naked that we were right there. We didn't even have any, like, basic FCR to help us out, which made it extra difficult. Yeah, so a naked Hammerden could do something similar, etc. So I feel like this is... It has some similarity and isn't terrible at the base level there. However, and I mean, even maybe once geared up, so the idea really feels like it needs to be Yeah, I don't think that the naked thing is actually that bad if we're considering it like any other spellcaster. Now, it is a little strange that I can run around with like a double axe, you know, and just kind of like crush everything. Like this is players 8, and you know, it kind of is just like whatever. But the idea here is the similar idea, I suppose, to any caster, which is you could put a double axe in your sorceress's hand, and then she goes and casts Blizzard, and is dominant anyways, right? So like, you know.
Yes. Hello.
Right. It's weird because it's a weapon damage build with attack rating, but it doesn't even feel that relevant. Again, I feel like I can just Hex Purge everything. Sorry. Naked hammered in with a random weapon is going to still kill stuff pretty well. Yeah. So the issue overall, I think they could bring down Hex Purge ever so slightly. Or they could bring down Hex Purge a little bit more. But bring back, make the physical, like make the actual weapon matter again. Right? That could be something, Warren, yeah. Exactly. Well, Hex Purge is... The thing is, Hex Purge and Cleave are kind of built together. And it's a really good, cool build where you max out Cleave, Mirrored Blades, Hex Purge, Hex Bane, or Eldritch Blast. And then maybe you go into your Demon, or you could put a little in Hex Bane, whatever. But then you're playing this like Hex Purge build there, or you can run Hex Purge with like Mirrored Blades with a bow. Like there's a lot of cool Hex Purge builds that I do want to exist. Hex Purge procs 10 times on every monster with Echoing Strike. Oh, well then that would probably be too much. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and this is day 2 of PTR, where we dive a little bit deeper, and we have a bit of an echoing strike problem. Now, overall, again, I still think a lot of these changes for the PTR are solid. I think there's a lot of good ideas. I think there's some good balance in a lot of them. I think some of them are a little bit like, you know, you have a question around, okay, should it be hard points into the demon, like mastery for the additional demons? It is now only 5 and 10 instead of 10 and 20, so it's not as much commitment, but there are still some questions like that. Oh, all right. Just give us a show on the way out. Ooh, whoa. My goodness. So, the overall problem, though, I want to dive in more specifically to Echoing Strike. Here we can talk about demons and different pieces later. The overall problem here, wow, we just got a viewership spike, is your weapon doesn't matter anymore a little bit. And that's where they've gone really, really too far. That was one of the coolest things about previous Echoing Strike builds, is that the weapon really was a big difference. You know, am I using Fortitude? Am I using Insight? Am I using Aeriox? Am I using... And it like didn't kind of matter as well because your damage was so high. It was like on the other end, your damage was so good. But you still kind of really like thought about making all these different weapons. But now it's like it doesn't matter because none of the weapons do anything. So for the point of this, I will show a little bit of stuff. I tried testing out a build, and I can even do this build right here to show everybody. I tried testing out this build. This is kind of what you would expect a physical version of the build to be, where you're going max, 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 max there. You're getting your goat man to consume. And then let's just like really focus on the pure maxing of the physical portion of this, right? So this is just like heavy ED build. I put my Fortitude on. I've got the High Lords. I've got, you know, Gore Riders for extra deadly strike there. I've got some dual leech. Like it's not perfect, but it's a solid physical build. And then we can just dump the rest over into Vitality there. Nice and easy. And I'm not going to run a Hex right now, but you could pretend I'm using this with like Hex Siphon so that I can have a lot of like life and mana per kill. Right? Something very simple. And let me rejoin really fast because I do have Hex Purge on. So let me remove my Hex. So, oh, I leveled up. Sweet. Another point to consume. Even more demon consumption. So we can go ahead and consume our demon, and we can come out here, and this is players 7 that we have. Let's go to, I don't know, Travancore. We do have pretty bad reds though, so. So this is our like pretty stacked up, heavy hitting kill of a single council member. Right? And that is like, again, it's not perfect, but it's pretty stacked. Our damage is like 4K, 10K, and that damage just doesn't feel that great. So now we'll go to the second build, which is Hex Bane, Hex Purge, Eldritch Blast, Max Mirrored Blades for synergy. Get some magic damage. And sure, we'll put a couple points in Echoing Strike. Why not?
I can't carry anymore.
We'll summon a Defiler for added magic damage. We'll consume it. And we'll run Hex Purge. And you can see our damage is much worse. But it's all good. We've got our Divine Double Axe. You know what? That's even too good. Too much damage versus undead. We've got our Broadsword of Quality. And this is our kill speed. So, you know, like this is kind of the problem right here. Right? You have an ethereal Fortitude Thunder Maul, which can't even be made anymore because the ethereal part, which again, I hope they get rid of that. With all of these points jammed into this physical component piece, and it is like 1/10 the kill speed of broadsword of quality Hex Purge. So, you know, like, basically all this means is your build now is just going to be this. And every build now is just going to be Hex Purge for any of the Echoing Strike, any whatever, because it doesn't matter. There's nothing you can put here that will make Echoing Strike valuable enough where you can even get close to the damage coming over Hex Purge right there. And a lot of this is due to the way that Hex Purge functions, because Echoing Strike has this shotgunning, and so you're getting all these procs on the damage. But even then, it's just like too much there. But then this build kind of sucks against bosses, because bosses, Hex Purge, you're not like getting all that explosion and stuff. And so then it's just like a bad bossing, but all you're doing is Hex Purging, but the physical build is still also bad against bosses. It's weird, and it just doesn't feel good. And so right now, again, I think this describes the problem pretty well. Physical is just pretty worthless right now, whereas before, physical used to matter. I didn't even run Hex Purge on my old build, even though like it still was good. But I had enough damage from the physical that I actually ran Hex Siphon, which I found really nice. I could lower the enemy damage. It was a little more survivable. All of this. So, you know, it's like there's no reason to ever deviate from the Hex Purge. And then every build now for this is just that. I'm not even investing in Echoing Strike because who cares? Yeah. So what is the solution? I think there's a couple things. One, I think you bring down Hex Purge ever so slightly. I think it's maybe just a tiny bit too good. And maybe it's just a fix on the like multi-proc explosions from it, right? Maybe it's just Echoing Strike is triggering Hex Purge too much, and that's just causing too many issues. It may not even be a Hex Purge issue so much as just an Echoing Strike plus Hex Purge issue. Because I do like Hex Purge with Cleave, and so I don't want that to be like removed. I think it works well there. I think that's like a better combo. And then bring up the physical damage component a decent amount with your Echoing Strike again to make it matter again. Because if we go to the D2R 3.2 patch notes, if we take a look at these patch notes and all of the changes, we have reduced damage synergy bonus from 5% to 3%. So already somewhat, but just bringing this back to 5% wouldn't do enough. Also, they, if we go to the bug fixes, no durability. I'm using an S Thunderball there, and it's still not bad. So you could probably bring that back as well. I still don't mind it having an attack rating check, personally. I think that's kind of good because it does make you consider your other gear. So I think that'd still be fine. This is where I think you have to like really look and see. I don't think the damage bonuses need to be multiplicative. I think that's too crazy. But you may just need to bring that like additive damage way up so you actually care about putting points into Echoing Strike, and then that could like add a lot of the flat physical, or there just needs to be something with the physical damage piece where again your weapon matters, because actually if you just bring up your Echoing Strike flat damage on the skill, then your weapon is still not mattering enough. And I think one of the other issues that we see is mirrored blades. Let me move my camera here. Mirrored blades creates additional echoes every 5th level. So, okay, every time that I put 5 points into Mirrored Blades, I get a second echo, right? Or a third one, or a fourth one, or a fifth one, up to 5. But there's no damage added here. So it is literally flat split across. If I'm doing 100 damage with my Echoing Strike and I put 5 points in Mirrored Blades, I now have 2 echoes that deal 50 damage. So it's literally just splitting it across right there. And so it's nice for creating more of the AoE, but there is 0 damage that gets added in, which is a big factor as well. So there needs to be maybe something with that where like the damage is 75% in each echo or something. You know, so that you actually want to like have more echoes, but each one is like slightly worse. Like multi-shot, right? When you multi-shot split, it doesn't divide all of your arrow damage across every single arrow, you know, but it does split the damage somewhat. So I think they would need to do something similar to that. And yeah, and so I think the biggest piece when they are testing is they need to just like have a multitude of weapons, have an Eth Thundermaul, have an Insight. I've broken so many weapons. Have, you know, a broadsword, right? Like have weapons of varying damages and styles working its way up. Have an Honor in there, have something else. And then just like go through and see the damage increase from every weapon, because that is something, again, when you're playing on any of the other physical, you know, characters that use weapons. When I put on that Honor and then I switch to an Oath and then I switch to a Grief, and you know, like you feel the significant change of your weapon adding a lot of damage to, you know, and increasing the skill. And right now there's none of that, right? I can put on Eth Fortitude or I can put on Broadsword of Quality and they feel the exact same pretty much, and none of them even compete with, you know, Hex Purge in any capacity. So I think that's the current Echoing Strike dilemma, and where they, you know, maybe went a little far. But yeah, I'd be curious to get your guys' thoughts on it, how it's been feeling for you, if you've been testing with some other things, you know, all the stuff. Let me know. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. Yeah. So I feel like that pretty much describes most of it.
I am overburdened.
Bog. Honestly, like Windhammer, Insight, those are solid to have there. Dude, Purge is just so much better. What are you talking about? Nice. We actually have a pretty good scaling of damage just right here. Boop, 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 boop. But
Good to see
you, like I say, you cannot, in the current state, there's no difference. Okay. Let's do... Moo Girl's got me on some sort of diet. She's like, here's some peppers, apples, a single fig bar, and 2 crackers. Two crackers. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Creatures of darkness
Oh.
shall look to me. Or
That's right.
perish.
You. I think that's everything. A lunch would be great. Wait. Oh, my CTA is what got removed. Okay. That's right.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Perish.
Yeah, Mosaic's still on single player, right? Gonna miss having conviction for your Fire Warlock? I mean, you just gotta get Infinity, which... You know, someone had a point, and I understand it, but it also is like... Someone was like, I hate that we have to get Infinity again. It was nice having an option of not needing Infinity. For once. You know, because all the builds want Infinity, all the elemental builds. And like, I half agree with it. Because, it, you know, it is a little bit annoying. But at the same time, it is almost unfair to give a class a free Infinity. Like that. And Sunders drop really easy now. So you actually do get the break. Right. It's kind of like if you want a nice house, you just need to get a small loan of $1 million and get started, and you're good to go. So you actually cannot bind. So that is one thing that I think maybe should still be the case. Is if you go 20 hard points into, or I guess even the 15 hard points into Bind Demon, that you could keep the conviction aura of the Bound Demon. I do think that still is some potential. One of the issues is the Fire Demon or Fire build, you only need 60 points, so it's pretty easy to do that. If the bound demons are gonna die, then it's easier to say it should keep conviction. I think that's also true. But with Fire Sunders, like, I think a lot of people are also considering this with the idea of old Sunder Charm difficulties, which are pretty impossible to get on, you know, current live.
Warlock equals free infinity not a case, or key equals free enigma okay.
I mean, teleport was there first. And nice. Another 7%er. Teleport was there first and was also God tier first. Like, it was always like so good. Problematically good.
Good day.
But yeah, the Sunders are kind of the free infinity in a way. Because now, again, if you get into the end game and farm some Terror Zones, you will get them.
Moo.
89 months of subbing and coming up on a decade of following, yet somehow Llama still looks as youthful as ever.
Aww.
Seems like he needs to have 3 more kids to start getting some grey hairs.
I've got some grays. How are the drop rates for the Sunders? I mean, on the T2 and up, they're like very common now. Maybe even too common again. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the old Thunder style of drawing the, or Herald style of drawing the ire a lot more. Like, I kind of miss that. And you know, Ham, all it took was an entire decade. And we played Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Best day of my life. And we dominated the campaign we did. How does the demo? Oh, like the PTR?
Move.
Good and bad. They definitely went too hard on Echoing Strike, which we kind of knew they would. Seeing those patch notes, it was like, yeah, this is going to be a problem. And then it was. But it also did show the power of Hex Purge. Whoa, a Prime sub? Use him if you got him. That's right. Devo with the Prime sub. Reminding everybody. Hex Purge is already broken, just no one tried it. It's not no one tried it. It's that the physical actually was better before. But some people did both. Like, there were plenty of truthers of just using Hex Purge, and, you know, it still was really good. But Echoing Strike was so good, you didn't need to run it. You could run something else there. Now it's kind of needed. You can't give them two, like, only one on a bash. Yeah, I really loved being able to use Hex Siphon before. So I'm super sad we don't really get it again. For now. But again, it's just, you know, the devs see, like, this is what a PTR is. We're, you know, as a community, we don't really have many PTRs in the Diablo 2 space. I guess I needed the helm still. So that's the one issue, is a lot of people are maybe a little too doomer on it. They're like, everything's ruined, this is all live, and it's gonna have no chance. It's like, No, they tested some stuff, and we tested it, and now they can see, like, they can literally go watch this video of me using an Eth Thundermaul high physical build and do no damage, and then a Hex Purge broadsword and do damage. And they could be like, that seems wrong. You know? So I think that's just the important thing to like remember is can't I just call their cell? We know you have it. I don't think I have their cell phone number. Let's go, Warren. Did you fix all the thingies I put in the bugs and then the features pieces? If you could go through that list first, that'd be really good. Even the basic ones, like just renaming the hotkeys. Can you get the hotkeys on 2 columns? I remember you saying there was something with that, but... on the ground, probably. Sure. Well, I would love if you went through my listy there. Well, this doesn't stop growing. Well, we got to make a good game. To do that, we got to do some work. That's how it goes, Warren. These are the things that people are going to encounter. Oh my God. As they're playing through the game. So, go finish my list from 3 months ago and then do the list. This list. I mean, that's not really... I'm not requesting new features. I'm requesting, like, fixing of text, changing of hotkey names. Or you can show me where to do it, and then I'll do it. But like, this is the stuff that is going to be in the demo people will come across, you know?
Good to see you.
Actually. Level 27, that's kind of fun. But
These creatures of
I mean, fire was potentially even better than echoing strike.
good day.
Yes.
Very powerful. There's not really much nerf here, just shift it up a little bit. I think the fire changes are really good, actually. Except they need to probably nerf early fire a little bit more. I mean, again, I am not, like, not even close to how powerful this build can get. And I'm crushing players 8 cows. There are still facets. There is still an Arzal's Diablos. There is still the +1 to chaos skills boots, Wraith Step or whatever they're called. There's still a bunch of fire skillers, chaos skillers. That new Uber Ancients fire jewel, a fire sunder. I might have said that already. I can't remember. There is a lot of damage that is missing here. And man, I think if you get all that damage added in, this may be just like murderous. Now, does it need to be like fully hardcore nerfed? You know, the nice thing is it's not something like Chaos, you know, before Echoing Strike was like, oh, you put on an insight, congratulations. You can go do all the content in the game. This is like, hey, you're going to have to build for this for a bit, you know? It's not going to be easy. So at least it requires a lot more gear, which is kind of like the Nova Source. Nova Source is really good, but that's after you get Infinity, after you get Griffins, after you get Light Skillers, right? Like, you got to do some stuff to get there. And this kind of feels like that. No! Still can't dive on top of him.
Greetings.
Impossible. I can't.
Use Ring of Fire after those stomps. I don't even have Ring of Fire hotkeyed. I'm out of hotkeys. Alright, let's set it here really fast. Let's see how it feels on the stomps. It's a little bit dangerous. Yeah, it definitely hits harder than before. What up, Cools? I wonder what demon it even, like, matters to go get. Doesn't super matter.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Perish.
Move.
Oh wait, I can only get a... Everybody constantly is telling me how hard it is to get a demon. They're like, I had to spend an entire minute to get a demon. I've yet to have more than like 5 seconds.
Good day.
Convictions from Infinity now. Fortitude was big. I mean, the fortitude right now just isn't doing anything. The physical damage just isn't doing anything for ES. It got nerfed down too hard. But yes, I do think you could consider like running, if you didn't want to use Enigma, running Fortitude plus Blade Warp plus a Vigor Demon and then like running around with high physical damage. Dude, offline's so fun. Is Mosaic Phoenix Strike Sin still good at farming? Yeah, I mean, you can't make it on ladder, but non-ladder and offline, you can have it. And it's still the best build in the game. So let's go. We had our second game, game 2, the championship for my hockey team on Monday.
The order welcomes you.
It's tough, man. The other team is like just faster, everything. But I played another really good game. We went down 3-1 into the first. Not much I could have done on the goals. 4-1 after the second. Then we scored 3 goals in the third to tie it 4-4. Took it to overtime. 3-on-3, but 3-on-3 favors the team that has like the more speed. And they took a shot, and a dude came flying across in front and tipped it up over my pads into the top of the net. So they won 5-4 in overtime. Tough one. But I wasn't even really upset because they were the better team, and I played super well in both games. Some of the like best games I've played. Crazy. Do I remember their shots on net? They don't record them. I mean, it's funny because the places that do record shots on net always under-record them. So it doesn't like super matter anyways there. Yeah, they didn't. Here is how they recorded them. In the first period, the other team had 13 shots. My team had 1 shot. And then they stopped recording shots. So at some point, the scorekeeper just decided, I don't need to keep recording these. And that point was about 13 of their shots to 1 of ours. Again, I mean, they were just... They were just the best, the better team. So, can't even be that upset about it. But game one was even harder. They had even more shots against. I would say in game one, they probably had close to 50 shots. It probably was about 47, 48 shots on net to about 20 would be my guess. We lost 4-2 in game one. It was 2-2 with 3 minutes left, and then my defender accidentally coughed the puck up for a free breakaway to their best guy, and he beat me. Game two again, they won 5-4 in overtime. Shots on net, probably a little closer. It was probably like 40 to 28 or something would be my guess. 40 to 25, 45 to 25, something around there. There were a lot of shots on net. I mean, again, I was extremely happy with my play. So, not shabby, but, you know, barely lost both. So we take home the silver. I play goalie. Wow, Kappa drop. Little Biggin's bonnet out there. The vast majority of people that play this game are playing solo anyways. That's true. Offline. You know, we still need to fire up. We gotta find a time to fire up some Final Fantasy VI. And maybe some Chrono Trigger. Just test out a little bit of that. Llama confirmed the Gatekeeper. It's true. Someone has to hold the gate, otherwise all the casuals come piling through. They're like, make it so I drop a high rune an hour. All melee should have splash. Gotta gatekeep him a little bit. That's what PD2 is for, exactly. So many mods add all those things in. Ooh, do have catacombs. This build is gonna slaughter Andy. Player 7 this way. Not bad. ES dead? A little bit right now. Current patch needs some adjusting. Low enough level, maybe not.
Greetings.
Do we figure out the difference between online and offline in PTR? There is a build difference. Something different about how Hex Purge is interacting. And maybe some other things as well. I mean, that's, at that point, it's like, okay. Devs, what's up? You know. I wonder if this build can also run Tainted. Rune. Okay, let me respec. Max, max, bang, 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 max. No point in putting more points there. Okay, and then summon Tainted. Like, what if I go Tainted and Blood Boil? Ah, but then I can only have one demon, so I'd also need to put 10 points there. That's tough. Let's not consume. I mean, consume is so good, but let's try for like this.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh my god. Hold on. Did we... Oh, we had the cows up already. I don't think I've completed all the skill quests yet, so there's a little bit more damage there. Okay, not quite as good. Okay, so let's try... I just want to try this out. Demon Skillers would do a lot there as well. Sure. Not bad. quite as strong, but yeah, players 8. Right? 7. Did your taxes and owed 2,900? I owed 2,600? But then I have to pay my estimated taxes for next year on April 15th as well. Oh, that's today. Which is another like 5-6 grand. So today we have like a 8,000 something tax bill, 8,500 tax bill. Can't you do quarterly installments? But yeah, it is. Okay. That's fun to mess around with.
Moo.
Good luck with those taxes.
Thank you. Yeah. Where did I have these points before? Oh, down in Bind Demon? I guess we could grab like a Defiler? And then try like running a bunch of like 2 Defilers. You know, when I used to work just like a regular job, taxes were so easy. I had like a couple forms. And at the end of the year, I'd get back like $500 or something. And it was nice. I missed that. I missed that. Yeah, I have quarterly stuff. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. IRS, you owe us money. How much? Lol, not telling. Guess. Can't you just tell me? Hehe, nope. But if you get it wrong, you could go to jail. I do have a tax accountant to help out. I mean, it's still super annoying because I have to go through and still like document everything, look at all the expenses, classify everything, you know. And then he fills in all the forms because they're super complex and annoying. Every year my tax return is like 50 plus pages. Super annoying. They don't tell you how much you owe because then TurboTax wouldn't give them money. And or other tax software companies. Yeah, I mean, it's totally the fault of all the lobbyists preventing it. And our government for allowing money, open corruption, bribes to be free speech. So dumb. That is really nice, Jimmy. I wonder if this class can do Uber Ancients now. Because my Echoing Strike guy definitely can't now.
Not enough mana.
Even with the mirrored blades, I mean, I would need a whole gear shift. Anonymous with 5 gifted subs. Wow. Mwah. Thank you so much. GG.
Greetings.
Do I think there is an ongoing 4th industrial revolution or just an AI bubble? I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious that there's definitely a lot of weird, messed up stuff going on with this circular spending of money, right? Like, there's just a lot of question. Ooh, ethereal crank Vomir. That might be a new. Oh, dang it! A new eth item. Let's go. The cranked from here. One of my favorite items. New Eth. That's a donger. Every country has loaned money from every other country, so our global debt is like more than all the money in the world. Yeah, it's just like everything has gotten too detached and too funny money. Like you say, you know, like America is 40 trillion dollars in debt, whatever. But like, so are all the other countries. And like, everybody's just in debt to everybody. Everyone just has this like funny money loan stuff going on. And then, you know, I think like one of the best shows was OpenAI was like, hey, we're gonna buy up $1.2 trillion of RAM or something, whatever. And now they've scaled it back to 600 billion. But you know, they were like, we want to buy all the RAM for the next 5 years that you're gonna ever make. We'll spend $1.2 trillion on it. But like, they don't have $1.2 trillion. They don't have any money. They just have debt money. Like, everybody just has debt and money promises, and it definitely feels very questionable. It's like, as long as nobody comes asking for the money, then it can continue. But as soon as someone's like, hey, you got to give us that money now. Like, maybe Nvidia makes all these graphics cards or RAM or whatever, and then OpenAI has to produce $600 billion, and they can't. Then it's like, well, hold up. But if a bank is willing to loan them the billions to pay there, or if, you know, a large company, Microsoft or whoever, is willing to, or even in this case, what they've kind of been doing now, where like Nvidia gives the money to OpenAI to pay themselves back with, to then, you know, like, but then again, it's like, again, the money's never coming anywhere until eventually it all fails, and then they're like, government, please, right? Yeah, it's pyramid scheme in a way, right? But they all kind of like agree together that like, they like prop each other up, and Right, like, I'm gonna give $100,000 away in this channel. I'm giving it to Grouchy. Okay? Grouchy is gonna give $100,000 to Warren, and Warren is gonna then donate $100,000 to me. Wow. We just generated, nice, $300,000.
Chatmen have been evolving in silence for the last lustrum. The machine will fall. The prosaic era. The prosaic era is.
Good lord, Anonymous. Your Nvidia stock is up? Yes, but like, again, it's just nice, and an Istrun, same run. It's all just on paper stuff, and then you can say, hey, we made $100,000 this year. Then they probably do some weird tax deductions with it to be like, well, last year we lost a lot, so we're offsetting some of that with this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, annualized revenue, right? And then they go to other investors and they're like, look at us, look at all this revenue we generated this year. Get it, Grouch. A lot of people have taken profits from their Nvidia shares. Yes, the stock has gone up, but the stock market is all just gambling speculation now too, where it's all just like so funny money. People can get in and out. But it's very confusing. And I'm not going to pretend like I have a full understanding of it even. But it just feels very shady, you know? It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like we're in some great boom. It feels like there's some garbage tech that's being shoved everywhere and is hiking prices up everywhere. That's how it feels to me, at least. Oops, put the ist away. 10 Malrunes, 7 Istruns. We've had some really good Mal and Ist finds. Yeah, I have quarterly taxes. I'm not an LLC, just sole proprietor.
These creatures of dark shadow.
But yeah, additionally, it's like, and this is, you know, this is also the hard piece to like figure out the proper coupling and all of that. Because obviously, people are worse off now than X years ago. I mean, that, like, better in some ways, worse in others, I guess is a good way to say it, right? Like, we always are having, like, increasing, you know, yeah, a poorer person lives like a richer person of the 1800s or whatever. But, you know, if we go back like 30, 40, 50 years, right? As we all know, college was affordable, houses were affordable, right? There's a lot of like stuff that's not as affordable and it's more difficult. People have to work 2 jobs now. Like, there's a lot more of that stuff. But is that a true indicator of the economy? It's hard to say. Because what is the economy actually? I think that's where the question really... Is the economy the average affordability for everybody? Because in that metric, it's doing poor. Everything is more expensive. More and more people are starting to default again on their, you know, mortgages and stuff. More and more people can't afford houses, blah, 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 right? So, like, that's worse. But is that actually what the economy is? Or is the economy just overall, like, production and GDP and all of this? Even if all of the wealth is going to 1,000 people or something, like, maybe we are at record numbers for money made as a country, and we're actually booming there, but it's just going to a handful of people, right? You know, rip small charm. So, you know, you have to have, I think, some questions there, and I don't know. Oops. But, like, generally from, you know, studies I've seen, having a healthy middle class usually is a bigger indicator of a stronger economy, because that is a big spender class, right? They're spending all of the money that they have, or a lot. But the upper class also is spending a lot now, you know. So much so that many companies are not even focusing on the middle class anymore. They're just focusing on upper class. Are you done with PTR testing? I mean, this is PTR right here. But yeah, I think we have a good sense of, like, the PTR and kind of some changes they need to make. They basically need to figure out the next step themselves a little bit. We did some blood boiling. I guess we could blood boil here as well. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely in a little bit of a pickle economically as well right now, where you're either adjusting interest rates or printing more money. Like, but there's inflationary risk or just straight up inflation that comes with these. And we're already like at a high levels of inflation, so you don't really want to. One of the best like levers and tools that we've had was being able to adjust interest rates. But now we can't really touch them, it feels like, because we can't afford to spike inflation even more. It'll be interesting to see where things go in the next few years. Tired of interesting? How would I feel if they raise property taxes so they can add more programs to help the lower class? I mean, I wouldn't trust that they would actually add programs to help the lower class. Also, if you're raising property taxes, you're now making it even less affordable. to get a house. It's a hard debate. Again, it feels like there's like the better solution seems to be let's not spend $1.5 trillion on some made-up war in Iran. You know, like that feels to me like the better solution, personally. So many bad choices have been made leading to this point. We no longer have the luxury of good choices, just less bad ones. And I think that's also a really good point. It feels like we're now sitting in a spot where there's not good choices. But we've like put ourselves in this spot, you know? years of bad choices are now compiling and coming to fruition. Let's go. Didn't think we had that. Humans who never learn from the past. I mean, I think it's more just like positions of power are most attractive to people who will abuse them. Like, almost a majority of the time, the people that are best fit to be in those positions don't want those positions. They're like, I don't want the power. But, you know, you see it with anything. You see it with cops, you see it with teachers, you see it with gym coaches, you see it with pastors, you see it with any place where someone is put in a position where they have this power. See it with presidencies and all politicians. Or not all. Again, it's not fair to say all. There are definitely people who are like, okay, you know what, I don't want to do this, but it feels like I need to do this. But Hephaestus has to be under 20% health to bind him. You see it with Reddit mods. Whoa, now. Did they do it again this year or not? It was always fun. I have obedience on right now. So close. Is that best in slot? No, I think obsession would be better to have. Unknown Gus. I mean, I think one of the difficulties there, Mole, is a lot of people don't, like, you are correct, but a lot of people, Social Security is like a safety net that's created to help people that don't always make the best decisions, don't have, you know, the true foresight for it, whatever stuff. Now, it's one thing to say in a perfect world, everybody would just, you know to put money into, you know, like, yeah, I'm just going to stay in the Social Security. But there's just going to be a lot of people that would say, I need the money right now, not put the money into Social Security, and then later on in life not have any social or safety nets there. And you say, why is that our fault? Well, it's not your fault, but it is your problem, because your environment will be worse when there's just a bunch of old people dying on the streets left and right, and crime is up and all this stuff is up because they don't have any social nets and any, you know.
Greetings.
So, like, is crime higher in places with more social nets, or are more social nets in places where people need more help, and thus there is also just more crime there naturally because of that? Right? You gotta, what is the cause effect here? Yeah, there's more like seatbelt injuries in places with seatbelt laws. Like, you can find correlations between all sorts of things, but it doesn't mean they're correct at all. Working only 4 years wouldn't do a lot for Social Security. Yeah, I mean, it's 25 or 30 years of work averaged together or whatever. It's also just reported crime. True, yeah. Dang, conduit. Delivery robots. We don't have those here. I guess the PTR. I mean, I think we kind of solved the echoing strike issues, so... When 5 cities take the U.S. from one of the safest countries to the most dangerous in the world, I think it's safe to put some blame on the cities. Yeah, I'm just going to let you know whatever news site you're getting your news from is completely lying to you. That is... I don't even have to look it up to tell you that is, like, the most ridiculous claim I've ever heard in my life. One of the most dangerous places in the world. That is some hysterical site trying to get you to be angry and believe complete trash. Like, I promise you that stat is not even close to accurate.
Congrats
Online
on your new book
outrage,
coming out in
Generation Factory
2027. Guide, nerfing the Warlock, everyone blaming you.
Thank you. I'm really excited about it. I've put a lot of work into it. That is if it was the Cowboys Mad Max, that one is accurate. Nice, Mike. We are grailing on the PTR?
Good day.
Thanks, Mishka.
Greetings.
Can you test binding at max level? It says 37%. Hephaestus and Lister are hard coded at 20% health to bind them. I should write a book, you'd buy it, about how I nerfed the Warlock. How to live life with restraining order? Wouldn't know. Alright, we're not gonna be doing this. We're not like using slight changes on words. Meaning's still there. Leave it alone. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Nelson. Pol ist. Still looking for that high rune. Have Blizzard fix the Arcane Ghost? I would love it. 41%. Mirrored Blades didn't change. So that should still be the same.
Good day.
Rune. Which build is Cooley's Goatman build? Is it a blood boil goat? Ah, so we could test out blood boil again here with maybe tainteds even for the fireballs. So I like this current build. Ooh, Grand Charm. 40. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's right. Sunders can drop now. I forgot they can drop from... Wait, any mob can drop it now? Even non-TZ? That might be too good. I don't know if I like that. That doesn't feel right. Did I do it all? He's writing a letter. I guess we'll see how many Sunders we get. But I mean, I'm not Terror Zone farming even. I wonder if they're more common from Terror Zones. I just had to write a letter to Jonathan F. Blizzard himself about these new Sunder charms. I call him John. We're on a first name basis. I think Magic Find does have an effect on it, yeah. Yeah, offline is something different about the build in offline. Alright, let's see. Obsession. Maybe 3 fireball. Nope. Sunders actually have a pretty big effect. Nobody likes immunities? I like immunities. The beautiful thing is, if you don't like immunities, you can go play, oh, I don't know, any other ARPG that exists. It's like going to Benihana and then getting mad that the people next to you are talking to you. Maybe go to
Oh my God,
any
does
other
Kiko Man
restaurant.
even test their soy sauce bottles before selling them? Every single time I get rivulets of deliciously dark soy excretion running down the side of the bottle because the stupid pouring thingy at the top didn't account for the fluid's reduced viscosity. Dang it, Llama, I'm getting rings of soy sauce on every conceivable surface. Soy 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 soy.
I'm sorry for your soy sauce problems. I'm just sharing my opinion.
The Order welcomes you.
Good day. Where can I take you? These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
I always liked the idea of like a growing Sunder power. You'd like build your Sunder charm over time. Starts out kind of breaking some things, then it gets like better and better, being able to break more and stuff. Don't change the subject. Sorry, back to soy.
I need a key.
Growing Sunder not possible in this game. Someone doesn't code. First off, I was a coder. Second, it could totally be a thing. You would literally just have to... You don't have to rebuild the entire code. The charm can just have a minus enemy percent fire res, cold res, whatever. Minus 20% fire res the first time, the second time minus 40%, the third, right, whatever, and it just goes until it breaks. It'd be pretty easy to actually build in. You know, when you're just waiting for a reason to ban somebody, you might as well just ban them. I think you'll enjoy some other streams on Twitch more, my friend. Maybe check out Asmongold or something. XQC, I'm sure you can go post stuff there. Could simplify it, making them upgradable. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You make them upgradable, but like multiple times in the cube and every, you know, through farming heralds. Heralds drop, you know, materials to upgrade your Sunder Charms. Every upgrade takes a little bit more. High rune plus blah, blah, blah. And it slowly grows the power of the Sunder Charm until it becomes the, like, now it breaks all of them.
Revenue from the ban.
Thanks, Bottle Kids. I think that would be a cool way to have the feature. Because the idea is you want to have, you know, multiple builds, be able to get power. But, like, the fantasy is, okay, you gain power as you're, like, leveling and farming and all this stuff. And I can get behind the idea that, okay, you eventually want to have maybe like a Sunder Charm or something for, you know, for the class so it can start farming really in all the places. But I do feel like you want that to be in enough places. Like it needs to be enough work to get to it. Where it starts out and, oh, hey, I found a Sunder Charm. I can break a little bit. Oh, now I found some materials to upgrade. I can break a few more immunities. Blah, blah, blah. You know. Is obedience better than Hodo for Firelock? I think so. Ooh, man, we have been crushing the 7% MF small charms. This one with 4 fire as well.
Just got done with the last episode of ASL and wow, some very good games.
I'm in the middle of the winners match right now. And hysterical so far. Again, no spoilers. But just it's been so first games they're just funny. FJ mod? Just all signing. Ooh, at Thresher, nice. Check the Dust Shroud. Meh. You had the exact same criticisms that streamers did with the class. Guess you're in on the plot too. We're all in on it. Oh, Maroon! Let's go! Yeah, we can do finds today. So many Om runes.
Hello, Mr. Llama.
Hello.
How's PTR going? Do you have better feeling after playing it a while? How's Sunder drops now? Is D2R Andy able to get one Sunder charm after 1 to 2 years of playing, or it's still on things that never happen list? I've watched your YouTube video with first PTR impressions and it got me worried. You said that S felt bad without full in-game gear with 125 FCR, leech rings and stuff like that. Does it mean casuals are going back to hammer/ballistic? Oh my.
Oh my. This is the PTR. Offline. If you find an Ohm in PTR, will you still have it in the real world? Offline, yes. I mean, there's no change to runes or anything in offline PTR. It's all the same, so. ES, we did a video that I'll post maybe tonight or tomorrow morning on Echoing Strike and where the issues lie. Cows are just good at dropping runes. They really are, man. Cows are just good rune droppers. That's just like their thing. I tell people every day, go get yourself a good cow farmer if you want to find high runes. That could be a Javazon, that could be a Poison Necro, that could be a Fire Warlock. If you want to find high runes, this is the place. Besides LK, which is also good. Wow, binary.
Moo.
Dang, Paladin. Thanks, Abo. Oh, that's nice, Weasel. Oops. Creeper. 5%.
Greetings.
The order welcomes
Yeah,
you.
cows can drop it. They can upgrade to TC-87s there.
These creatures of darkness shall
Yeah, I dropped cows' leathers today. I already had them though, so. Cow King now can drop cow's pieces. I think they changed that in the most recent patch. Like 1 patch ago or something. Do that cosmetic. Yeah, I believe you are good to go now.
The year is 1999. I'm in college. The next Futurama season is due out in a little while. I'm excitedly watching a Korean Pro StarCraft League Championship Series. The year is 2026. I'm in college. The next Futurama season is due out in a little while. I'm excitedly watching a Korean Pro StarCraft League Championship Series.
And my favorite group, Group C, has all my favorites. I guess 1999, you don't quite have that, but that'll be pretty soon. A few years later. I'm excitedly watching. Group C. How's Purge Eldritch Blast Cleave feeling? Not great, but the Eldritch. Oh, Purge Eldritch Blast Cleave. Yeah, I think that's doing okay. I mean, Cyril's also a StarCraft 2 player. And StarCraft 2 in Korea is like... whatever. If I can make Principal and Mage Plate, should I? I'm in the early game. I mean, Principal's nice if you want plus skills. Ring of Fire is actually totally fine. It's just not quite as needed here.
day.
5% MF. Lots of mid MF charms too.
Good day.
Yes.
Nah, it's especially now it's not worth. I mean, again, we'll just have to see what how they end up changing it. Am I farming cows in PTR? Why not? Just want to kill things. Work on my grail instead. Oh, this is my grail. In single player, it's all the same thing. So this is just 15% less flame wave damage. I'm keeping the Sunder Charm for my grail. If these are the Sunder Charm changes that go through, yes. If they alter the Sunder Charm changes to be different, then I'll toss it. If they, like, make it harder. Any litmus test to know if you're ready to take on Ubers? Not really any good test. The best thing is, like, are your resistances really high? Are you capable of getting at least like 275% lightning resist? Do you have crushing blow and life tap? For some like elemental builds, maybe a little harder to tell. For those, you're really gonna need some damage. True binary, but that's also like the least of your worries. Yeah, if Mephisto can one-shot you there because that, then you're screwed, pretty much. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Next project, 99 Zodrins. I got one! Now, if you're an Echoing Strike Warlock, you could do it now before the patch drops if you wanted. I've only found 3 Zodrins in my entire single player life though, so. How much money do you have to give me to do that insane Countess to Zod run that Misha's doing? A lot. Like, too much. What did she estimate it would be? 50,000 Countess runs? I went crazy doing... Ooh. With 8 mana steel, I might hold that. I went crazy doing 6,000 Andy runs.
The order welcomes you.
Besides, Misha's doing it, so you have someone nutty willing to do that. No lie, it would be like 50 grand.
Greetings.
Sounds miserable. Misha agrees. You have to be a nut to do that. Dang. If that was even just +2, I'd highly consider it. It's got, like, all the stat rolls are, like, actually nice rolls. Dollop a Countess run. Yep. But yeah. Seems fair. $1 for toppings at the ice cream stall. Player 7. For Echoing Strike, Daladin? You'll be fine, yeah. Did I get acknowledgement from Blizzard on the offline ES problem? Yes. They said they have to look into it. We got acknowledgement. Best I can offer you for that challenge is about 350. I could give you 350 runs. Bind Demon's now useless. I mean, it's still a really nice tank, and you can get some, you know, nice bonuses with it. Getting Vigor could be nice. Getting Concentration could be nice. Fanaticism can be nice. Holy Freeze Curse still seems to curse an okay amount, honestly. Fair enough, Blue. Weird they left Holy Freeze. It was strange. Warlock got slightly nerfed. Like, fire got slightly nerfed. Could probably go a little bit more. Echoing Strike got pummeled. Magic feels honestly pretty similar. Slight nerf maybe, but still pretty good. Demon got nerfed decent amount.
The Order welcomes you.
Oops.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
That's the most stuff. But it's just PTR, so. Pure demon summoner builds are destroyed? No.
Good day.
Like, pure tainted. Like a Blood Boil tainted seems to be pretty solid. Goat seems to be good. Like, I think demon builds are actually pretty fun right now.
I can't.
Exactly. Ah, that does make sense, Blue Star. Like, let's try it. Let's, back here. Go there. Okay, so we go Max, Blood Boil, Engorge, and Blood Oath. And I guess Demonic Mastery.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, dang. Nice. And then we go Z, X, G, D. Put one more demon skiller on. Definitely less of a cow killer, but doing pretty well, honestly. But not a build I would want to run as much on cows. This is one that I really want to run on players one like unique hunting. But still doing plenty fine here. Yeah, I mean, I'm running like obedience, and I'm not even running like obsession and things, which would make this even better. This is a fire warlock build, not a tainted build, and it's still doing pretty well. This is player 7, yeah. Yeah, the tainted shoot fireballs as well, which do, you know, pretty good damage. 12k damage or something. And that's, again, not even near what it could actually get up to. We could get it up to like 50k per fireball. No, again, my gear is bad for this. I'm just running random gear.
Hope the week's going well on the Llama home front. Have you ever tried Age of Empires 2? Just curious since you love StarCraft. Cheers, Mr. Llama.
Yeah, I never like played enough of it to where I could have gotten like good at it or anything, so I'm not very good at Age of Empires 2. But I've messed around with it a little bit. It's a fun game. I do like it. I think the unit movement's a little bit more frustrating for me.
Good day.
It's probably my like biggest complaint. But yeah, that build could be really nice. You find it easier than StarCraft? HD. Oh, we already cleared it off? Oh, almost. How about Warcraft 3? I also did not play a ton of when I played Warcraft 3, I just played, what do you call it? Dota. So all my time got sucked over there instead. No Bind Demon anymore, yes. I do think you could run, because you can get a Holy Freeze Curse Demon still, and that demon is really good. Also, you could get a Fanat Curse, and you could get a Concentration Curse, and all of those are still decent. Assuming they fix up the rest of ES right now, which is making it not good feeling, so. They've got a little work to do with it, but assuming they bring back some physical power to the skill. Miasma Chains is pretty brutal now. I felt like Miasma Chains was a little bit worse now, but still, I didn't think it was like brutally worse. Thought it still played all right. Concentration Demon plus Might Mercs with Reaper is decent. Yeah, that could be like decent. Wait, where is it? Is it there? Oh, it's the archers. Oh my god, another herald spawned while we're killing this herald. break it. I mean, I imagine cleave is still solid. Too many fire immunes in here.
Good day.
Greetings.
What about Dreadfang? No, Echoing Strike still doesn't proc it. You would need to use Mirrored Blades to proc it, or give it to a Mercenary or something.
Yes?
Miasma Chains are... honestly, I like the shift. I think it's kind of fun how they play now, rather than having the cooldown. They're a little bit weaker, but Abyss kind of takes over in the power of it. And again, I feel like it works decently well enough. True Dire. I don't believe so, Sir Quickie. Sorry. Wouldn't be surprised if they toned down the nerfs. Yeah, I mean, I think they maybe went extra hard on some of the nerfs just to see where it ended up. I mean, the Echoing Strike nerfs did end up too far after further testing, but I mean, if you used Dreadfang with Blade Warp, that probably... I actually don't know if that has a chance to cast on hit. But if it does, that would be pretty strong. Just Blade Warp in everywhere and... OG spot to farm a good insight base? You're looking at it. You are looking at it right here. Hard to say, Shu. Probably hitting a little more. With how frequent Sunders are now going to be dropping, though, I feel like the need for, you know, the Conviction or a Demon's as much. I think that's one direction. I think there's lots of directions they could have gone. They could have just said, hey, the level of Conviction you get is a lower level. They could have said, we're going to increase Sunders and there's less, you know, or you don't get Conviction at all, right? There's like multiple solutions they could do. And really it's just, which one do they want to choose? So...
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Again, this is also PTR, so maybe they do shift it back. Who knows? I like that they are willing to make big changes, and I like that they're willing to like try stuff and then reevaluate. So again, I think the biggest problem we have is we have we're not a community that's used to PTRs, and so a lot of people are jumping in being like, everything is ruined and the game is over, I want a refund. And it's like, it's a PTR. The whole point is just testing. Do I think we'll see new runes with the new season? I hope so. It would be for the next season, any changes. Most likely. They don't really do changes mid-season, so. Not guaranteed, but my assumption based on the past. We don't have a date for season 14 yet, no. But if February 11th was this one, then you're probably looking 3 to 4 months from then. So May or June 11th. Around there. Whew. Ooh, actually. 10 max damage, 59 AR. If only it had life roll. Give me 45 life on that, and 40 life here, and we are good. War hat! Alright, we found the whole Cow King set. Nice. Yeah, it's more that there's Sunder Charms that are all over the place. That'll be the bigger shifter. Offline Warlock, character being saved locally. What do you mean by... Yeah, if it's offline, then it's going to be a local save. I need to clean that stash up. That is a very nice ring. Or like pretty decent with the lifesteal. Okay. So let's see. If I wanted to help out her. I guess the belt is the only thing that we want there. Arachnid mesh. Potentially SOJ. CTA. Oh wait, Infinity. 8 days to draft. Getting excited. Oh yeah. Okay. Thought I had another lightning skiller, like a third one. Maybe I only have two. Boots. Dwarf. Can swap for the SOJ. I guess for breakpoint purposes, we're at 125 right now. So that doesn't quite work. We'd be just short. I could use another FCR ring, I suppose.
Good day.
Somebody had a spare Shaco. Whatever, we'll just use this one for now. What I really need is Griffins. I could make Coven, though. We could make that swap. Or again, we could just run another 10 FCR ring. But res-wise, I kind of need the res. Oh my gosh, I just realized I haven't done Ancients yet. I guess it is time. Ah, that's why the Infernos are so good there.
The ancients must be clear.
What? It's like no experience at all. Awful. Guess I gotta go kill Bale so I can actually get Terror Zones. Single player, yeah. Ah, boo.
Hi, I want to revoke a complaint. I couldn't view anything that contained the word VOD in it, because it reminds me of what VOD means in some good language. The letter V would be, Vodarula u Uralurl Urakutulu, Uralurl Utilu. The letter O would be, Oloroloro Olokomarutolo Molokot Solivonolo. And the letter D like, D Luteli Menelis Tel Peetlinel Relatil Munilekelilekel. I hope you can one day understand me. Just York.
I hope one day I can understand you as well. Thank you, ACL, for the 1.1. What are we farming right now? We're just killing Bale for first time here on our light source. Oh my Atlanta. Should be a new item. Maybe Cleaver too. Mr. Butchers. Nope. Now we're testing some of the Sunder rates. I don't know, Mad. That'd be nice, but... Crescent Moon. That's pretty good kill speed. P1, yeah. Let's terrorize Act 1. Maybe. Already got 2 heralds. Let's give it a try.
Stay a while and listen.
Guess we'll just run outside. Yes, they are, Kano. The no drop chance has been removed, so the drops are identical now. Same with Worldstone Shards, they also have no drop removed. So, have I been finding the rates? I mean, I feel like the rates prior were pretty fine as well. I actually didn't have a problem with Worldstone shard rates before. But I did spend most of my time farming on high player counts, so maybe on low player counts they were bad. But I thought that they were in a decent spot before. So if it's still similar here, then
I am overburdened.
should be fine enough. I think the distribution is still broken. I believe it still favors Worldstone 1 shards. They tried to put it in, but I don't think it got the mathed right. So, we'll see. I dropped 4 Sunders. Oh, you've dropped 4 Sunders in there? Yeah, me too. About the same from the old. So new should be improved. Where'd all the heralds go? Yeah, they jump on top of you. It's crazy. If it ever says a herald is hunting you, move. Find a new spot. Because they're about to spawn right where you were.
I am overburdened.
Move.
Yeah, that system is not good. Thanks, Weirdwood. Now, it's killing any monster that has a chance, right? Not just boss monsters. We want Axe 6 to 10. I mean, that's probably a little bit more than we're gonna get. But if you really want to know what's coming, Kano's probably your guy. He's working closely with these devs. So blame him for any changes. You just like... Just finish Act 4. That'd be nice. I'd be down with a finished Act 4. I mean, what happened to the heralds? Where'd they all go?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Huh.
I can't carry anymore.
Very weird. Very weird. They're non-existent after you kill the first few? Yeah, like... It feels like they spawn
I can't carry anymore.
a lot, and then they just stop spawning? Is streaming a real job or a hobby I make money with? I mean, this is my full-time job for 4 years, full-time now, so. It started as, you know, just a hobby. But streaming takes a lot of work, man. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's harder than laying bricks in the hot sun or anything, but it's a different, a very different style, but still a lot of work.
I can't carry anymore.
Looking at your gameplay, I've come to the conclusion that Sorceress was a mistake. It's fair. Is it a real job in the sense you don't need mood to subsidize your lifestyle? Well, that's not fair. That's... Marrying into money is a real job, okay? It's hard work. I have to maintain my body.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Be kind. Oh. Jesus. That hurt.
Do you people even understand how taxing it is to give mustache rides whenever you're asked?
It's a big dual leech rig. Hi, Moo Girl. Hold on, I'm gonna get Darcy some food. She's like hungry. I did not get bananas.
Moo.
Bananas are great. Thanks, Deranged.
Moo.
Can I get a help Llama instead of spinning the wheel? Wait, wrong time to do this. Llama rage.
You know what? Just for you, I'll carry that help llama through. I haven't done the Uber statue rates. I mean, it's the same rates they had before. But now for non-terrorized. Okay, so something is weird about Herald spawning. Something isn't right here. It spawns super fast in the
Blue
first
Star Mirage gifted
main
a tier
zone.
1 sub to Minders Game.
But
They
then,
have
like,
given
doesn't spawn in-
1,598 gift subs in the channel.
Well, don't give her a sub. Oh my god. Wow, we actually found Jeeds? We actually got Jeeds from one of the... That's crazy. I thought, oh, Asunder for sure.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Yeah, it feels like once I've sharded an act, only the heralds are still spawning at the new rate in the new zones. Otherwise, it's the
I am overburdened.
same rate for the other zones before. So they're like front loaded maybe. Go for the cheese. Hope the diaper fund is still going strong. Always. Always need them diapies. Thank you very much for your contributions. I think you spent the entire diaper fund betting the Cowboys would go all the way this upcoming season. Okay, yeah, but that is a sure bet. That's the thing. That is just free money sitting on the table. If someone came to you and said, if you give me 10 grand right now, I'll give you 300 grand in a year, 9 months. Would you not take them up on it? You know? Well, it's not a scam, though. It's not. Like that one. Okay, that one probably would be a scam. But this one. Is a guarantee. This is like more guaranteed than Tom Brady winning the Super Bowl when he was still playing. you know? So is it technically guaranteed? No. But is it basically? Yeah.
Carry anymore. Good afternoon.
Don't you put that on us, Capuchin. Dang, slan dang. I don't know if I want to take that from you, you know? Bassett.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I will say, fighting P1 Sunders on my lightning source here doesn't feel nearly as bad. It's really just the P8 Sunders that are like... But I also haven't fought a T4, T5 yet, because we just haven't spawned it, so... I know exactly.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
It's not gambling, it's an investment. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Barb's just gonna stand there forever. They're doing just fine. Something's weird with the Herald spawns. Maybe it's just T4 and T5 are more rare. But you definitely get like this front-loaded like 1 to 2 to start a zone that's terrorized, and then I might go test. Let's do another shard. Let's test this.
So did you figure out why the streamer server has a different patch installed compared to single player?
It's not streamer servers.
2?
It's the online versus the offline. Just want to be clear. Okay, so let's start with the cold plains. And let's see if we can spawn heralds easily out here for just the first couple. Yep. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Now I understand what they mean, though, about the herald. When the herald is hunting you, it goes right on where you were standing after a couple of seconds. So it literally comes and hunts you. So you better move out the way. No one visits the warm plains. Rip.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not as bad now that I understand it, but they definitely will need an animation if they're going to keep it like that. Showing that it's like going to start spawning where you are or something. So you at least know to get out of the way. It looked like there was an orange circle where it spawned. Did it? Yeah, it's like when Say spawns on top of you. It's brutal. Except now it happens way more often. And you don't even push a seal. Right there.
I am overburdened.
Okay. As a great reminder, don't forget your Prime subs. Prime sub here is a diaper for my baby. A day's worth of diapers. Good reminder. Thank you very much. How many diapers does the baby go through a day? Try and think. Like, she used to go through a lot more. I would say probably like 6 to 7 diapers a day. Gosh dang it. Probably like 6. You know, you don't want her to sit and pee for too long. No, stop. Gosh dang it. Testing some Herald spawn rates here. So probably six diapers a day, be my guess.
I am overburdened.
But some days, you know, she poops 5 times. So it might be like 8 diapers or something.
I am overburdened.
Are you guys feeling this at all on the PTR? Your first like 2 sunders happen instantly. Maybe the 3rd one, and then you just like don't hit another, or Herald, I mean, not Sunder. And then you just like don't hit another Herald.
I am overburdened.
Did they say just the first 2 Heralds have an increased spawn chance? Maybe I read it wrong. Oops. Weird. Okay. Heralds now spawn on hunt players immediately. Where's the increased? I don't think that's what it says. There's now a hidden progress bar, but I mean, like, again, the first zone got us 2 Heralds pretty instantly. And then now we're back to, like, no Heralds after hundreds of monster kills.
Moo.
Hey, so thank you very much for this,
I can't carry anymore.
Shaco and John the same run. And one cow? Good lord. It's the holiest of cows. Yeah, it's definitely not working how it's written, at least.
I can't carry you.
I mean, I want to see if I can even spawn a 4 or 5.
I am overburdened.
Players have a high chance of seeing both the tier 1 and T2 in a single terrorized zone, creating an easily attainable chance to drop the charms. Sunder or not Sunder. Herald spawns are a bit wonky right now. If I TZ an entire act, 1, 2 heralds spawn almost instantly in the first zone. The third maybe spawns in the next. And then the spawns just stop. I just wanted to play lightning. Sometimes you just play a build you want to play.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it definitely feels like the current best strategy
I can't.
is to just not use shards. And to just go like really fast, bang, bang, bang. New game, new game, new game. That's like the current guess. I mean, obviously we gotta like finish out, you know, this whole terrorized Act 1 and see if it's doing any bit more, but it's my initial feeling. I'm getting a lot of shards too. Oh, I forgot to pick the bow up, didn't I? Trail item.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, the Jeets belt is good for it. It's a solid belt for sure. Bit of a troll belt though. Mm, 23k lightning, 9k chain. Thank you. I'm here till Thursday. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Are there any other heralds?
I can't carry it.
I think it just stops. Obedience. Or something of the sort. How's the single player chronicle going? 66, 85, 25. Not shabby. I just don't think it exists. All I wonder is there even another herald to spawn?
I am overburdened.
Final set item? If I don't have it already, then Sanders cap. That was your final? It's a tough one. It'd be brutal, Uro. This is just players one. So many shards. Sorry.
I can't carry anymore.
Feels like if you tear a zone an act, you should be getting to T5 in that act. I mean, yeah, it just feels weird to get 2 to 3 heralds right off the bat super easily and then no heralds after that. Because like I say, all it does is incentivize not sharding. And that feels backwards. It feels like we want all players to want to be sharding, you know, 5 times a game if possible, but
I can't.
no, with a D chat. Spelling it wrong. Shard.
I can't carry anymore.
They're just... very strange. Throw instantly and then not spawning them again for the entire rest of the act. Anti-sharding. It makes much more sense for me to just run an area over and one I'll share this with you guys in a second. Okay, so it feels like right now, Herald spawns are a little wonky. You terrorize an entire act or whatever, you get 2 almost instantly in your first zone, maybe a third, and then nothing after that. So this kind of makes it so it's anti-sharding. Like, it makes more sense for me to just run an area over and over again in new games and just hit those 1-2 heralds really fast and have the chance for a sunder off there, rather than like actually going through and terrorizing and using shards and fighting everything. I feel like it's a lot better to do like 1 herald per 2 to 3 zones. And then if you shard, now you get like maybe 4 to 5 heralds across an entire act or something. And, you know, or if you're not doing it, then 1 every like few games you get it. But like right now, it's just like, don't even use a terror zone shard. Forget the world stun shards. Just kill everything and I hate Durance. So spread, such bad density. Is there a magic find increase in PTR? Don't believe so. Unless you want to level in peace, which, you know, is also a thing. But I feel like if you, you know, space them out a little bit, then it kind of allows that somewhat. Yeah, you just have to have it be like similar results across both or something, exactly. And then you get to have the player decide, how do you want to play this?
Impossible.
Sheesh. No, I'm not even getting the 1, yeah. There you go. That's what it is. I was like, where am I getting mana per kill? I just don't kill enough in here. Any use orange for 5 open socket thunder moles? Not really. Yes, there's our 2. Aussie rings. Maybe, Warren says it's not working, but it kind of feels like the shard spread is working. If I'm going to be honest. I always just had more of those Westerns. So, I think Warren might actually be wrong. Because I do feel like it's been a pretty... Like, I don't feel like it's just been Western, you know?
I am overburdened.
Diablo 2's large reason why you're impossible to scam in the real world. I mean, yeah, I've probably been scammed 100 times in Diablo 2 and eventually built up a pretty good scam detector through that. I agree with that statement. Jesus.
I am overburdened.
That's a terrible herald.
Is there where you learned how to scam casino hotels?
Wow, I didn't...
Stay a while and listen.
I didn't scam the hotel. I had a coupon. And then I think Moo Girl threw the coupon out. I had a free night coupon. Does any makes sense. Okay. Man, I really hate this. Such a bad terror zone. Maybe tonight we start some Final Fantasy VI. On stream, yeah. It'll be my first time ever playing a Final Fantasy game. Dang! Blue Star. Lord. With the 10. Hey! Bitty, so good. Another facet. I love his enthusiastic. Yay. Despite all caps. Start with number 1 then. I mean, jeez. There's definitely some, like, you know, question of, is it better to start with the different number? But I feel like chat seemed to say 6 was a good starting spot. Two? Yay. Hey, 5/4 die facet. Fire. Not shabby. Final Fantasy 1 is more my type of game. Interesting. Well, we can see how 6 goes and maybe adjust. I guess I could static. They're lightning immune, so it's like anyway. Order isn't super important. Perfect.
I am overburdened.
2? Whoa, short bow. A little pluck eye action in there. Good to see you. 15% light static. So close, man. Just give me lightning. So close.
Greetings.
soon as you mentioned static. Wouldn't, I mean, Nova would also be good, sure. Why are my load screens so long all of a sudden? Was there an update pushed? I probably have to re-unpack the files or something. I guess the PTR is enough update that I'd have to. Think let in more fun rings ammies? I don't know. I thought the Warlock set could have been a fun one to add a new set item in. You had a new update in the last 30 minutes? Interesting. Honestly, like, I do think this Herald thing needs to shift pretty dramatically because otherwise, find item barb. I mean, like this strategy is just going to be way too good. And like a find item barb. Just be god tier. Just the amount of like facets and unique rings and ammies found there. God forbid the item find barb is good. Item find barb has been the best build in the game for so many years. What do you mean, God forbid he's good? He's always been so good. But this is going to be really, really powerful for him. Too much. With these heralds spawning this frequently.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, now we're out of heralds to spawn. Once you run out of herald spawns, man, they just like completely stop.
I am overburdened.
Ooh! Oh, Atmas. When you see that gold glow, you never know. Very standard builds.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't remember the bug games not saving, but I remember how duping worked without that anyways, where you would cause it to not save. Or, you know, get the 8th player to quit before it could save them after lagging through and stuff. Occult Tome. Ars Dol Mephisto. Let's go. I didn't even look at the rolls yet. Let's take a peek. 20 FCR. Oh, womp womp. Minus 20 enemy magic res, though. Holy cow. Okay, so just use it on magic. Yeah, put this on an abyss lock, and that's actually god tier. 74 ED, whatever. Yeah, we kind of we low rolled. Low rolled some of the like other stuff, but high rolled the magic res. That'll be great for Abyss. True. This is PTR, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, that's the thing. If you're running Hex Purge, that's a great book. There aren't any dupes in D2R right now. There's botting, of course, but there aren't any known dupes. If there were, we'd have items poofing. And a couple other things showing it, but okay, wait. Is that our 4th? T4, right? Oh my god. You just found a job behind a rock. The worst. Now you're gonna say, how can I ever leave any stone unturned? Gross.
I am over.
It suckers you in. I've never gotten a high iron from the chest behind Mephisto,
I am overburdened.
so I don't check it. I checked it for years. It never did anything for me. I quit on it. Every now and then I pop it just for funsies. Never does anything. $1 for the toppings at the ice cream stores.
I need mana.
You're throwing your money away. Mana 1. I mean, yeah, I'm just like interested to see, can we hit a T5? How many scratchies did I buy today? No scratchies, man. They don't hit. Scratchies are so lame. Oh god. All right. Of Terror is T5 or 4? That's 5, right? So Jesus.
I am overburdened.
I guess we can hold that. Whoop. Huh. Game crashed. Okay. I'm going to drop a tiny bit early because we'll come back tonight. So, hey Mythic. We will be back after dinner and putting the kiddos down for bed. And I guess we'll try and start some Final Fantasy VI tonight. See you guys there. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. We'll also run our giveaway today on the Mr. Llama VOD channel. Remind me tonight to do it if I forget. Peace, everybody.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. There's something dark within me Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class. An orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash. A chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop. A Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9.